Well,
You guys had worked some downtime. Everyone's got their own little individual projects. Mars dealing with his red house. Vondar's doing his stone singing and teaching his teacher. Bastille is gaining followers. Tim was off doing Tim things, which was probably annoying people. And partway through your downtime, you were interrupted by the group getting a quest that there was several caravans that have gone missing on their way to Myth Talons. A total 8 adventure groups have been gone MIA, and every time a group went out, they bumped up the quest a level, and it made it to you guys. You tried various magics and warps and were unable to contact or summon one of these individuals. So you decided to take a road trip. On the road, you passed some other caravans going north, construction golems returning to the Black City. Um, the ruins of Zimport were no longer ruins anymore. It's just Zimport. And then on the way from Zinport to the ruins of Cabertet, there was nothing. So Mumar did his look into the future, saw in 3 days if you went by normal chocobo speed, you would make it to Cabertet and be put up against these creatures. So you guys decided to buff up and take only 2 days to get there. You encountered one of these creatures, dispatched them pretty much with ease, disabilitating them, finding out that they regain from certain magics, and you were in the process of, I believe, restraining the one you had just taken down, where we ended last session.
I put him in a little bottle, or in a little gem, actually, and just storing him for safekeeping.
No, that spell was a minute casting time, and when you realized there were more on the way,
Right, okay.
Right, because I believe we were still in the middle of the round.
The zombies have not stopped coming. So if you guys are ready, I will bring you to the scene.
Jet, can you do me a favor and repost what Lightning God Haste does? I have it written down. I just want to double check.
+3 to the AC, 2 extra, 1 weapon attack only, or the normal haste things, but you get 2 of them. And I believe you add a D6 weapon damage with lightning.
Are all of the zombies within 4 miles of me? Can I detect all of the zombies? Or are there more outside?
Good call. There are zombies not near any of your group. There's about 8 zombies about a mile away from you at a lower, not at ground level.
Above or below?
Below.
Fun.
Well, should I take care of the zombies?
Was that your turn?
Okay. I didn't know we were in initiative. I will shut up.
As Vondar, top of the round comes.
Oh, nothing to do, so.
Zombies do show up.
Don't give a fuck about them.
That is fair.
Can I delay my turn until something shows up? Because they're supposed to be coming. No.
Do you want to hold it? Any type of other action than a spell?
No. It's I guess I'm just waiting.
Alright, I'm going to run 10,000 feet back to where we met the dude, or the dead dude, and I am going to punch its unconscious body 3 times to make sure that it is in fact perma-dead and not just going to regenerate at the start of its turn, because I have features that lets me get back up at the start of my turn. Since its AC is so high, and I can't hit it.
You get advantage.
As hell. I guess I'll roll for it, but if I miss, I'm going to use my boon of combat prowess.
Do you have that? Because you used that last time to hit him.
I did use it last turn, but then I rewind at the end of my turn. So I'm set up to use all my cool things and then rewind afterwards, and then start my turn fresh.
So when you attack, you do miss. So you have to use one, and because you're next to him, it's a crit, so it's 2 death saving throws.
Right. And then I will do it again.
Attack him again.
And again.
Okay, you're gonna attack him 3 times? Okay.
Yep. Better safe than sorry. I don't know if this thing has extra death saving throws. I don't know if that's a thing or not. So I will
You would know. I think you would know it's a thing, because when we fought in the sewers, there was a creature that didn't die after 3 death saving throws.
The player has no memory of that.
Ares' character that we were fighting.
Oh, yeah, ew. It's Ares. Of course it doesn't die. So that will be that. I will go back to my predetermined distance of 10,000 feet in a different direction. And then I will use my third use of rewind. So I have 2 left. And that, as they say, is that.
Bastille. So at that distance that you felt the 8 zombies, there's now 10 zombies.
Did they spawn in conjunction with any particular action, or do I feel like they
At
are
the
just...
top of the round, when the zombies spawned next to you guys, zombies spawned down there.
It'd be a really bad idea to teleport right next to them, wouldn't it?
You certainly wouldn't have backup, but sure, go for it.
Didn't stop you the first time you fought them.
It sure did, but that could have gone worse than it did for me that one time. It could have gone worse. Trying to remember, do I have it vulnerability? However, I think it would be prudent to do so.
be the only spell you're going to cast.
Said that they're a mile out. They are underground.
They are underground. About a mile out.
How far underground are they?
What's your passive perception again? 64? Yeah, okay.
A lot.
Roughly 100 feet.
I think I'll be doing spellbound casting. I need to think.
Tim, you're surrounded by zombies.
Define surrounded.
Wait, no, never mind.
There's
Disregard-
4.
Disregard the meteor swarm.
I was gonna say, that's a little bit overkill for 4 zombies, man.
One meteor each.
I'm pretty sure without meta magic that hurt all of us.
It has the range that I need for 1 mile. But the problem is that's like throwing a whole bunch of hand grenades when I need a bunker buster.
Well, there are 4. Let's see. I'm casting magic missile.
No one counters you.
Okay, look,
They can't
guys,
anyway.
Magic missile mage
But
is casting magic missile.
Let's see. So it's how do I split this up? First casting 4d6 plus 2d6 plus 2d12 plus 32 each. So, damn it.
Just the plus
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, and they're all below CR 10, so those are max damage. So yeah, they get erased by a shower of more magic missiles.
Anything else?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Simar, for clarifications, did you rewind at the end of your turn?
Yes, I did.
And you
I
said you
have
have
2
2 more
left.
uses? Gotcha.
Gasp. A new challenger has appeared.
Bastille. There's no more zombies down there, but you sense something's coming up.
Does my blind sight tell me what? It's not tremor sense, but maybe.
shape is alvinoidish. Mass is it hits zombies a little bit away from it.
Relay this information.
And it moves eerily familiar, eerily like the thing that's dead at your feet. Vondar. Your go.
So we still don't see any new creatures.
Bastille, did you say out loud anything?
Yes, I did. I said I relayed this information.
Vestiel said there's something about a mile away from you, about 100 feet underground. And then at the start of the round said, it's moving this way.
Okay, there's nothing for me to do.
How far? Let's see. Hold on. How many feet in a mile?
Roughly 5,800.
5280. So with my ludicrous speed, did we get a direction, or it's just in an area?
Did Vestiel yell to somebody 10,000 feet away, what's going on?
Probably not.
That's fair, although we all have the ability to speak telepathically, so we will go off of... I don't know, then. And I'll go back to my original plan, and I'm going to stealth, and I will hide somewhere inside the village tonight. Probably inside the wreckage of some of the buildings. I will lucky that. So I am now Simamar on the map. Okay. That will be it.
Vestiel. From down underneath, from the distance a mile away and 100 feet underneath, you line sense another creature moving, and it moves about 30 feet, and then you lose it, and then there's another creature in the village that moves about 30 feet, and then you lose it, and then another creature moves 30 feet in the village, and or you don't lose it, it stops. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are these moving?
So about 500 feet. It looks like it's searching.
Are all these entities moving as the creature we fought before did?
Yes.
relay telepathically to the group where the locations of these creatures are and what they're doing. Several are moving and stopping. One appears to be searching. And I guess I'm going to fly up about 15 feet off the ground, and that will be my turn.
So, to be clear, you relay this all through mind, through telepathy, and you tell us that they're underground searching. Is that accurate?
Well, the one came up to the surface, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not underground anymore.
Let me see if I have a spell for this. Feldnut is going to waste a 9th level spell to grab this thing's attention because I'm sure it's gonna see a bright ass light a mile away as he casts Decimation Pulse just straight up in the sky.
Okay. As one does.
And you just hear him, "Over here, you blimey bastards!" Ends his turn.
Bestial, Decimation Bolts come straight up next to you because he's right next to you, but below you.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate that it hit me.
I mean, I wouldn't aim it at you. If you happen to drift slightly to the right, you might get hit, but, you know.
I figured. It's not like it would. It might hurt me depending on your abilities.
You know Decimation Bolt. It would most certainly hurt you because of the one caveat of Decimation Bolt.
It removes magical abilities. However, I am immune to lightning damage ambiently. But that's why I said depending on Feldnut's abilities, it might still hurt me.
That's fair. Bastille, at the start of the turn, you see zombies appear around you. You sense one near where Simimar ran to. You also sense one about 500 feet away from you where that guy was searching. And one a mile away, 100 feet down the tunnel.
Is the tunnel straight or is it at an angle?
I don't really think blind fighting would give you that.
Well, did he emerge straight up from where this imaginary chamber is? Or did he arrive at a laterally from it?
Okay, when the creatures were moving in the tunnel, they were moving at an angle. Like probably like 30-degree angle up.
Gotcha.
That is a good call. The zombie down the tunnel dies. There's another creature running up the tunnel. Vondar.
Still nothing to shoot.
Celestial did say there was one about 500 feet away.
Can I see it?
It does not have any light on it. How far is your dark vision?
360 feet.
At this time, no.
My dragon has an 8-foot fly speed, and I can command him to dash for 160 feet.
That'll do it.
I'll fly in that direction.
And then once again. Fight.
Just because you're slightly away, I'm just going to move you over here. I'll remove the zombie back, but you see this creature over on the right side, left side.
Cool. For my action, I will cast. Well, first I'll activate. Sorry.
It does not see you.
Okay. First I'll activate Spell Amp at level 10 to enhance the damage of Eldritch Blast, which I'll use Spellblade to charge into my weapon. And then bonus action, I'll make a weapon attack against him. That's an 800-foot range. Let's see here. Here we go. Not update the range on this.
You need me to move him closer?
No, I'm updating now. And I'd activated my Virgo power last time, so I'll make this an automatic crit.
It's crit. Hey, Vonda, I have a question. How much damage does that do? Because I can't find it.
I can't see it either.
Huh. That's a first.
Yeah, because normally we could see the number somewhere.
I can't even pop it out. Hold on. I might be able to develop a console of this.
Holy fuck, why do you have so many dice? Holy fucking goodness.
What the
This
fuck?
isn't everything I could potentially do.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Vonda, can you shoot a zombie and do the same thing? 'Cause
Okay.
then we can find out how much damage you do. That's crazy. That's awesome.
How do I do that?
The screen right in front of you. Ravander's character sheet in front, and this roll in front of the normal DM, and watch their brain melt.
So, Vondar, as you fly up, and you shoot this thing, and it falls limp.
Did you do that on a zombie?
No, that was just so
Yes, we
Grim
do.
can see the damage.
I just wanted to know the 3,227 damage he did.
Oh my god. Vonda, stop! He's already dead!
I could do that too.
I can't. If I was my other person, I could, but magic missiles aren't meant to do that. It's meant to spread damage, not destroy.
Do you keep shooting?
Hold on, let me find another one. Did I not set up? No, I think that's it.
Simamar, as you're sneaking there, a zombie comes out of the ground, looking straight at you. Because they have one target. Then you did see Vondar fly up and over, and then
Oh.
so you know there's something in that direction.
There's something, in fact, in that direction. So I will poke the zombie with one of my haste attack actions. And then I am going to run. How far away is he?
You were close to the group?
Yes, I was in the town when they flew off.
It was about 500 feet away from Festive.
So I will move 500 feet towards Vondar, and
Well, Vondar's not even. Vondar's like maybe like 50, 60 feet away from you because he
okay.
moved. How far did your dragon go? Oh,
160 feet.
160.
So I will just go to the epicenter of the apocalypse then, and see if there is a body.
With your ranger know-how, it leads you in the direction of the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So telepathically, there is a body, and from my foresight, was the first creature the only one that had the powers of the Mythalar, or did they all have the powers of the
don't think you
Were
saw
able
that.
to figure that out.
I would say the creature you had attacked before you got downed. The creature you had taken out did not. A creature that took you out did.
Worrisome.
So you know some of them do and some of them don't. You know
And
some of them are weaker and some of them are stronger.
and I will just continue to punch. Okay, that is a miss. Looking for a 20. That's my first two attacks before the haste attack. Haste or second haste attack. I ain't gonna cut it. Okay. Telepathically, I can't hurt these things. Bondar, you should probably shoot it again to make sure it stays dead. And I am going to return to the village. Yeah. Take cover inside of one of the ruins buildings. I know I'm not stealthing, but that is okay.
Silvermar says this thing stands up.
Gasp.
Bondar, you're looking at this thing. You see it stand up, and then you see it do something that you've seen Czar and Field not do, as it slips into a shadow. As it looks to be looking for something to attack. Bastille.
Sure. Let's see, what I was doing there for a second, and I'm gonna teleport to the location of the underground chamber that I'm seeing these creatures in.
You also know there's one.
You said that he was on his way out, right?
There. You felt a creature moving out of the tunnel. There's also one that Bondar hit, got up, and moved, and is about 100 feet away from you.
Gotcha.
And Simimar said he cannot hit him.
Fuck.
Do you have dark vision on your character sheet?
Right?
It looks like you can only see like 10 feet around.
Yeah, that's true. But it might be because the fact that my blind sight is set to 4 miles. My
Can you
dark
see
vision is set to 4 miles.
Can you see this dude over here?
No, I did not see that. No. Oh, actually, now that you pointed it out, yes, I can. It's really dim outside of 10 feet, and I don't know why.
Because the blind sight of 10 feet must be bright light, you know? Maybe that's what the game is configured.
Maybe there's something on me that's emitting light. I don't know. I can kind of maintain situational awareness, and Steel may as well have a third eye on her forehead. But more importantly,
You're going to teleport down there? Or you're
did I see the creature die and then get back up? Is that what I'm understanding?
You saw the creature get taken out and then on its turn stand up. And Simamara said, I have the ability to stand up on my turn.
Hold it.
I'm sorry, my initiative sucks so bad. I could have taken care of that body for you.
No, that's fine. That's exactly what I'm about to do.
It's no longer a body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look and cast Being's Raid or Demiplane because I don't have fucking normal Demiplane underneath the body of that's already on the floor. I imagine that if he was going to get up, he would have by now. But I don't want to play that game, so we'll do that. That'll be one action. Take that guy's body out. And then, just let him fall into it and then seal it up. That's not going into my demi-plane. That is going into another demi-plane that I am making for weird monster corpse disposal services. Then I need to teleport to the underground chamber. That has to be something that I do.
Okay. So that's another action.
That's another action. That's my second free action for the turn.
So I'm going to move you. So we're going to move you up to the top part of the map, all right?
Okay. So we know where I am underground.
And as you're looking around,
That thing is emanating darkness, so that's the thing that's happening.
and it's magical darkness, similar to something that Czar has done.
But my blind sight goes through that.
So you can see the dudes in the middle of it, right?
I would imagine. And it's just standard magical darkness. And I imagine I can't see color, but I see the form. And they are...
So they are behind you, heading up the tunnel. Further down the tunnel, you see 10 dead zombies.
Do I see anything else in this chamber?
Not currently.
I need to read a very long spell. You're moving at a rate of like 30 per round, right?
Your blind sight, that's what you saw. But you do know if they have Zar's ability, they can move a lot faster.
That's fine. Do I see any magic in this area or anything that would indicate why creatures are spawning here?
I keep forgetting you have that Jet, does Simmar's Mythlar magic give off a big magic aura?
Probably, yeah.
You see a third creature hiding next to where all the dead zombies are. And all these creatures are giving off Mythlar magic.
Whoa.
One in particular is hiding.
Correct.
I have a change of plans. My original go-to idea was to cast Earthquake to drop to bury this place. But seeing that, oh hello, we'll see if this brings down the fucking chamber.
The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire.
The guy behind you's casting counterspell.
It was going to get absorbed like the other one would. I'm going to subtle cast a counterspell at 9th level. Actually, technically 10th with my Arcane Grimoire.
The guy in front of you casts counterspell.
Counterspell, a subtle spell.
No. Fuck. Alright, where are you casting this dude?
Wait.
I forgot you said that.
No, all good. Casting it on the hiding guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put a Channel Divinity Destructive Wrath on it. So we're gonna max it out, and we'll throw a couple thousand damage worth of lightning damage on him. That's my standard action for the round. We're gonna see how he likes it. Remember correctly, 20d6 times 10, 620, 1,200 lightning damage. Goes through immunities.
Sorry, I'm deleting Vondar's aura from these guys because they don't get his.
It's dependent on a dex saving throw for each one.
10 you said?
Yeah, 10 dex saving throws after each failed save, or succeeded save. DC is going to be 65.
You know, it's lucky that they copied Feldnot and not Tim. Otherwise, you would be in big trouble right now. As your decimation bolts will be coming right back at you.
Oh, one actually failed.
Decimation bolt. No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. He disappears.
He spends an energy and teleport back to where I came from.
10 energy?
Yeah, I'm gonna use extra action and my ability.
Because I'm like, 10 energy doesn't get you that far with teleport. Fair.
Yeah, extra action is like the only anime ability that I really have.
Are you all done? Tim.
Tim looks left, looks right, turns around, goes back to the direction he was facing. Well, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna chill, because everybody abandoned me.
Vestiel is
Yeah.
back with you.
Oh, where the fuck did you go, bro?
I disappeared for less than 6 seconds and then reappeared.
Tim will cast magic missile to kill all the creatures. Each missile does a minimum of 33 damage. Not all the creatures, sorry, all the zombies. Are there more than 17 zombies to target within a 60-foot radius of me?
60?
Yeah.
There's 4.
And I kill those 4 with 17 divided by 4. And then I guess, that's all I got. I can't see very far. Unless you can give Tim a very specific amount of feet away from himself, he couldn't figure out where they are. God damn it.
Bondar. It's your turn. You see the guy that you had bolted, moved around. Zombie pops up next to him. Some zombies below you, but you don't care about those guys.
Do I have line of sight on this guy?
You said you were 50 feet in the air, so I would say yes.
Oh, there he is.
Because he wasn't trying. Oh, sorry, he wasn't trying to hide.
Okay, I don't have the energy for another spell amp, but I can do a regular spell blade. Oh, wait, first I need to roll a d6. I'd use my... Nah. I'd use
And
imbue
target-
attack on the last one. So, I'll target him, I'll make it an automatic crit.
If you could hit the zombie next to him, because I can't see.
Be a way to condense those dice.
He drops again.
Cool. When I reduce a creature to 0 hit points or score a critical hit, I can make an additional attack as part of the same action. I'm going to hit him again.
Okay. Yep. And you're still critting, so 2, right?
392.
Oh, there's the magic number. If it's under 400, we can read it.
I think it's the fewer dice rolled because this one didn't have the spell blade effect.
Ah. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it.
Simamar,
Okay.
your prey has
So-
moved around.
Yes, I see that there's prey here conveniently located within the village. I'm going to use my haste attack actions first, just to see if I can even touch this guy. Alright, so it does look like I need 20s to hit this guy.
Are you getting the plus 10 from my aura?
No.
Oh, no. I might be more than 120 feet from you. The positioning's a little unclear. We've been a little,
Your aura is not a divine feature, is it?
Nope.
I think he was further than 120 feet when you started it, is why he doesn't get it right
Right. I was not in your area when you activated the effect.
It's an aura. If you vest in, it should activate on you.
Then Simamar, that would hit.
Okay. So then 2 death save failures. I'm a... Let's see, what would that be? 22 with a 63 hit.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, that's a...
So, as you, with your first 60, which Vondar turns into his 70, hit him, and you do your 2, the body bursts into ashes.
Like a phoenix. Okay. Can I use my second attack to sweep the ashes to try to disperse them?
Sure.
So I will do that. And then I'm going to alert the party that I am going to be activating my Nimbus cloak and to stay at least 200 feet away from me because I can't stop it from hurting you. So I will move 190 feet away from where it died. So it would still be within 200, but I am now outside, or Bondar is further away than 200. And for the first time in this campaign, where is my Nimbus cloak? I will be activating Death's Majesty, and I will be using all of the charges. So the user sees fine. Any creature that starts its turn or enters the area for the first time takes 20d10 plus 20 lightning damage. If a creature has no resistance or resistance to lightning, it becomes vulnerable. If a creature is immune, it becomes neutral. And so this will be going on for 10 rounds? I believe that I had an attack roll for this thing somewhere. I don't think there's anything in the area, but there. Okay, so that makes an attack roll. Okay, I'll have to look that up later, but I basically have a 200-foot aura of lightning storms that I can see through. And
Roger.
then I will be moving 4,000 feet away from the party. And that will be my turn. Do.
Samamar, how much dark vision do you have?
I believe it is only 120. No, it's only
But you
60.
said you can see everywhere in this lightning storm.
The user can see just fine. The area is heavily obscured. I can see just fine. I don't know if I actually know if other creatures are within the store, and I don't think it actually extends to me. That is a check question.
Does the cloak make it so he sees anyone that's in the lightning storm?
Yes.
As you move roughly 4,000 feet away from the group, there is 2 dark circles of magical darkness, which I think this thing overrides.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this considered light, Jet?
No. It's its own darkness.
It's light darkness?
I mean, it's technically Death's Majesty. What do you want to do?
Some magical bullshit.
Oh, it is definitely magical bullshit. You see like a giant billowing fucking aura of just lightning shooting across all these random ass clouds that are in this aura. So you definitely get it. It just doesn't give off light.
So we do 20d10 plus 20.
As these creatures are in your lightning thing, they just are absorbing it.
Oh!
And now their tentacles are out, and their tentacles are charged with lightning. And they are north of you, about 150 feet.
That's bad.
Okay. Telepathically, two of our bad guys within the storm, they're absorbing the lightning, aim to the north direction, left of the storm. No, right of the storm, right of the storm.
Yes, because most of us can target 4,000 feet away. I know I have a spell that allows me to cast it at a mile, but that would require it to be daytime. Also, I don't think everyone would ever appreciate me doing that.
Oh, it's still on my turn. Sorry.
So there are creatures north of Semimar that are eating this lightning.
Yes.
We'll see if this works. This might give us some good indication of what I'm trying to deal with. Do we know at what point have we discovered a range it drops these guys of damage that we need to do? Is it in the range of 500 more?
3,000 was good.
3,000? Yeah, okay. Cool. That is a fucking thimble, isn't it? I really don't have anything that can really kill them in one shot. How many creatures within range can I see, or within from a vantage point?
Just these two.
There's two of them. Okay. Well, we'll see if they're still alive by next turn. I'm gonna cast Pierce Any Shield on both of them for we'll do tap alt delete. And that will be my turn. It happens this turn.
So you cast Pierce Any Shield twice, using 2 actions,
Yes.
and then Tab Alt Delete is next turn?
Yes. Because I need to, it states that it will automatically fail the saving throw. I have to do it the next turn. I can't do it in conjunction on the same turn. Kind of Achilles heel of the spell. Takes a little bit of time, but it's effective. Also, I realize my DC should be higher than what it is. That feels that feels cheap to go back and say, oh yeah, it should actually be this at this point.
What should it be?
It should be 20 higher than what it is right now. As I forgot when training my DC, I should include my divine classes.
You shouldn't have 20 proficiency from
What?
how many classes?
What's your question?
How many classes are you getting 20 proficiency from?
I didn't say proficiency. I said, did I say proficiency? I meant.
You said DC, but your DC doesn't go up 1 every class level.
It does for me because of training I do with teacher. It's actually, I think it's actually. I have that for somewhere. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to change it now, anyways. But okay, never mind. No, it's half level rounded up, so it'd be 10 higher than what it is. Action teleport to them. Two free actions to cast a spell, and then a free action to teleport. No, not a free action. Extra action, earning 10 energy to teleport back. That is my turn.
Is this a touch spell?
No, it has a range. Under 20 feet. How far apart are the two creatures?
Less than 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that'll track as well. Is there a question, or are we all good?
That's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn. Sorry, that took so long.
No, that was intricate. You are immune to lightning, correct?
Yeah.
your Nimbus Coat goes through immunity, Simar?
Yeah, it turns immunity to normal.
Damage does it do?
138 is what I rolled last time.
Okay. Is there any kind of save or anything, or is that just straight damage?
Straight damage.
I don't even know how fucking abilities work. One. I'm sorry, how much did you say it was?
138.
I'll take 87 points of lightning damage then. It's like just a casual 87. It's okay.
All right, Tim, your turn.
Tim is done with this bullshit. Tim is going to use Wish Ultima to cast Wish, to cast Dark Vision, use Spell Lamp on Dark Vision, to cast Permanence instantaneously with Wish, and then, using Boon of the Arcane Master, I can cast a 3rd level lower spell at the same time. I'm casting Dark Vision, which is getting Spell Lamped up to 1,200 feet of Dark Vision.
Jesus.
By the way, I didn't spend a single spell point on either of those. I only spent energy. And now Tim has 1,200 feet of Dark Vision.
Unfortunately, the bad guys are further than that away.
I'm aware, but at least I'll see them 1,200 feet away.
Yes.
How much energy do you get per level? Remind me.
15 times 5 per level after level 1. Sorry, 15 plus 5 per level. You know what? Let me just say that. 15 for level 1, 5 for every level after that. That makes it easier.
Cool. Thank you. That's what I needed.
And then Tim is going to. So Simar says he has 2 next to him. I've only cast my first spell for the turn, technically. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Let's roll a d8 to see if I get to cast another spell for free. Fuck you! That's as furthest from 8 as I can get. Alright, I guess for my second spell for a turn, I am casting Teleport to Simamaris, the target.
Are you immune to lightning?
In this case, I don't think it matters, but, yes, I am immune to lightning damage, which is
so
downgraded to
normal damage instead of vulnerable damage.
You said 138.
Yes, sir.
Well, I technically take no damage because I have 606 temporary hit points.
That works.
But I can't take that for more than 5 turns.
As soon as is this the end of your turn?
No. Give me a second. Because as I cast Teleport, I can cast another third level or lower spell again.
So you can now see them. They are north of you.
Unfortunately, it has to be third level or lower. So
But it
for
is
the time
obscuring, just so you know.
that
Or you said obscuring or heavily obscured?
It's heavily obscured within the
Then they're invisible
clouds.
again.
how far did you say they were away from me?
150 feet, heavily obscured.
Of course, my blind sight doesn't go that far. Well, tomorrow will be fine.
I'll be fine. I was expecting you guys to nuke me.
He's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Though it has to be third level or lower, so the only spell that I can get away with is nothing, actually. Everything I have prepared does not work for this scenario. Well, nothing happens then.
Wow.
But I'm at least next to Simar 4,000 feet away.
So, at the end of Vondar's turn. At the end of Tim's turn. Because you said you were all set, right?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
They both step into a lightning shadow.
Yes.
Vondar. This one, on the top of the map, comes out of a shadow. He doesn't quite know where you guys are. He just was heading in your direction, but he is now that distance away from you. Simar, this one, did know where you were.
Trying to see how resilient I am.
Where's energy stored? Can't find it.
So if you go under Energized Arcane Powers, and then open Energy, and then Energized Arcane Energy, and drag that to your sheet. Is that where you were looking for?
I only have it already. I have a tracker for it, but I just can't find it. Be in features or?
It should be
Yes,
a feature.
it'd be a feature.
That's weird.
As this thing attacks, and the tentacles strike at both Tim and Simamar.
Just a regular strike. Well, I mean, not a spell strike, a regular strike.
Yeah, it's a regular strike. Why didn't it? Oh.
Sure, I will reaction use shield to bump my AC up. Gotta give it the college try, you know?
Well, if I did, I'd actually use counter missile instead. Or no, shield missiles.
Okay. So, what one punch is enough to knock me down, right? As I see that I am currently unconscious.
Sure.
Alright. So, Undead Fortitude kicks in. Because I am a zombie. So I fail my Constitution save because it's probably DC 400 something. But I will use my Ring of Salvation to choose to pass that saving throw. So I am at 1 HP. Oh, I'm only negative 1,079. Oh!
Yeah, Tim is going to activate Boon of Invincibility.
Still alive!
What the fuck was that? As he can't see what just hit him.
I'm assuming there's a follow-up attack.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
As
you feel
it goes
that?
for strike number 2.
So do you feel that air? Do you feel that air displacement, Simar?
Yes, it's my organ. God, only 1,851 damage. Undead Fortitude fails again. I will use the Red Mask of the Dragon Queen to legendary resist it. And now I'm at 1 HP again.
I am going to also waste my feat of invincibility, so I don't have either of those. I don't like how this thing goes through our immunity, Simar.
Third attack.
Now I will use the feat of invincibility to take no damage.
Alright, I won't target you then.
I never thought we'd get this far. Do I have anything I can actually
Guys, Tim's armor class.
Not that high. Like 23 to answer your question.
Oh, okay. What's Sivamar's 8th armor class?
Oh, fucking barely anything in this scale. I think it's like 40 something. 49.
Okay. I can't see what the creature's rolling, so.
A lot.
I can see damage. I can't see.
Oh, I don't have it hidden. That was 110 to hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is he making a fourth attack?
I'm
I think
waiting for
he's-
Field Knight to rebuttal this one.
Was that a regular attack?
Yeah, he's punching.
No, I meant like a crit versus a regular.
Regular.
Okay. Bye. You just hear the words next to you, Simar. Goodbye, my friend. And you just hear a splatter sound.
fourth attack.
Epic boon of invulnerability.
Bonus action attack.
Fucking fortitude, and then use my boon of the void touch to pass the saving throw.
Third bonus attack.
Whoa!
I mean, second bonus attack. Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
You know, I've been thinking this entire time that I should have bought more rings, because I am out of means of choosing to pass a saving throw. I think I'm going to explode now. Oh.
I want you to know that I actually have health, and that's enough to kill me. I have like 1,200 health, plus my temporary HP. He still did enough to kill me.
Yeah.
I had 1,700 health coming into this fight. If you include temporary hit points, that was enough to kill me.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at a little bit about counting all my forms, 1,100, and I'm scared.
You should be. You should be.
Yeah. So, I died and then erupted into supernova. And my soul discorporated.
So what?
I should have asked. What type of damage type was that, Grim? And I'm not asking for like resistance sake. I just need to know what type of damage it was.
It was a lot of bludgeoning and a very little bit of radiant fire and force.
Damn it, if it was more fire, I could have actually survived because I have a channel divinity that would have saved me.
About to say, how much fire and radiant? Because I absorbed it.
And as your body tries to heal, it does not.
Gasp!
Also, I don't think 36 is enough to offset your damage anyway.
No. So, yes, I explode in a supernova, dealing 51 void damage on a fucking failed deck save, which I'm sure they're going to pass, or half as much. And then I will see you guys in, 5 in-game days, or actually a week, so 10 in-game days.
So does your supernova disperse your ash?
It does. So, originally when we had this discussion, Jet said that it wouldn't, but because now I am level 20 and Urshifer, even if my ashes get dispersed, my soul and body will recondense in a random plane of existence in a week. Let me see if I can find that DC. Primordial Ruler. There we go. Oh, 1d4 days later. See you in 4 days. I'm really glad I finished Urshifer.
Also, I'm going to say I'm disappointed. I'm fairly certain that attack would shatter my ion stone that was floating around my head.
Note to self, get more rings of salvation.
Note to self,
Note to
actually have
self,
fucking
throw
armor.
more ringers. I can't help that.
I mean, I can get my armor fairly high, not what you guys have, but for a simulacrum, I can get pretty high, but
I mean,
not
considering
110.
I was able to survive 4 hits that would have literally killed most things in this campaign setting. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I just need to have more rings and more auto pass saves than they have action economy.
Bondar, start of the turn. Zombies appear below you by a vestibule. This creature is still searching because it does not know where you are.
This one here is the only one I see.
Yes.
Okay.
And your cards beep about Tim and Simone.
First roll of these.
In the moment, I can give myself a plus 21 for AC.
I'm using Spellblade, bonus action attack. Roll crit. $570 something, it looks like.
I deducted 575 because you said it looked like 570 something.
Okay, this, because it was a crit, I can get another attack as part of the same action. Make that a crit. 358. Then I will use my reaction to use Magnificent 7. After making an attack against a creature, I can make 7 more attacks against the same creature.
Nice.
That roll the damage.
Yeah. So that's another 470. You said.
Yep. $342.
That one drops him.
Oh, it does?
Yep. The 381.
Well, I still have more attacks, and I know these guys can sometimes get back up, so...
How many more attacks do you have, sir?
Uh, Either this is 6 or 7. I'll count.
But you crit, so it's 2 death saves.
That's all 7, yeah.
This is all 7.
Yep. I believe that's all I can do.
Does your dragon do anything?
At how far away is he? Is this the actual distance?
That is the actual distance because he is looking.
Yeah, I'll have him fly close and oh, there's no way in hell he can hit. In this.
Can you breathe?
No, I used his I can imbue attack. I can add its damage to my weapon.
Did you imbue this round?
No, but I
No,
didn't
last-
roll the d6.
Oh, that's what the d6 was at the beginning of your turn. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. So you're all set?
Yep.
A very good round. You dropped him.
Yeah.
Bastille. Your card's beeping.
Yeah. Just one
You
time
saw...
disintegrate, which is, while the logical part of Bastille's brain is like, okay, that's not the end, that sucks, but I know that we're going to get him back, not the end. It is still a disconcerting sight. And I don't know if my physical vision is tracking what's going on, but my blind sight very much detects Semimar get ripped to shreds. And that's upsetting. Gondar, he dropped both of them or just one?
Vondar dropped the one next to you guys. The other one is searching.
Gotcha. I'm going to teleport within range of it, and I am going to use Channeled Angry Caster to cast 6 spells. Who knows what those 6 spells are, but we'll find that out together. First spell is going to be Abahold Delete. He's automatically going to fail it. Second spell is going to be I hear the creature that was down. Can I still hear its heartbeat? Or do I believe that it's dead for good, or like failed that saving throws and everything? You can make an insight check if you'd like, or whatever else.
Yes. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for reminding me. I would have to backtrack, so you don't have to waste that spell on that one. Vondar, as you drop it, it returns to the shadows.
Okay, cool. I need to worry about that for a second. First one has thrown 5 levels of exhaustion on it. Points reduced half. God, what do I do to kill it now?
Point Vondar at it.
With bullets.
Yeah, I honestly could just defer the turn. I'm going to be a little bit defensive, and that's probably what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to cast use Wish to cast the Etherealness, keeping it within my line of sight. I'm within 60 feet of it, probably within 30 feet of it, but I am in the ethereal plane, and watch it from there.
So you go to the ethereal plane and watching it. It's still in Simamar's AoE. Or is Simamar's AoE shut off?
I would assume it would shut off because my items travel with me into the unknown.
Good. Okay. Before you went to the ethereal, there would be faint movement still from Tim.
Tim is alive?
There's hope.
Ish.
Well, Tim is a simulacrum, so if he went to, he's either at 0 hit points or he's at 1 hit point. It's not like he has death saving throws.
Or Tim isn't a simulacrum and he's been lying to you this entire time.
I would be impressed if he would manage that deception on this deal. But not saying it's impossible, just saying I would be impressed. I'm not sure that my aid would be required in that. I'm going to drop a cure wounds on myself. Select myself? That's so weird.
Everywhere you guys go, there's like a horde of zombies. After the heal, you're all set.
I'll probably throw a bunch of heals, but functionally, yeah, you can move on. I'm just gonna put my pedal, tie myself back up to full.
In one turn?
Yeah.
Bondar. What do you do?
I don't see any enemies.
I think before Vestiel went to the ethereal, she pointed out where he was.
Sure.
So you know roughly.
he hasn't moved since. Oh, yeah, Vondar took care of one, but could not take care of the other because he didn't know where it was. Yes, I
Because
would
it was
have called it
4,000 feet away.
that. Yes, I would have called it that.
I guess I'll fly and dash in that direction.
How many rounds would that take you to get 4,000 feet under?
It's like 160. Do I have any spells that I don't think so. Oh, I have Dimension Door. That's 500 feet. And I wouldn't be able to take my dragon.
Damn large-sized dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Not best thing I can do is move 160 feet, I think. Not a case.
It'll take you like 2.5 minutes to get over there.
Something like that, yeah.
Vestiel, what are you doing for 2.5 minutes?
Probably killing this thing. Does it move? Has the effect? Has the exhaustion taken hold?
Ah, it does not look like it moved. Because
Okay.
you're in the ethereal like 30 feet away from it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have rolled the d6 on my turn.
Your turn, Vestiel.
Casting time for True Resurrection is 1 hour. I do not have time to do that for Summer. What I do have time for is over the next 2 rounds, using Pierce any shield and another control tab will delete to kill this creature. And I say to Simamar, we might want to leave.
You get no response back.
Simamar, Vondar. Vondar, I said Vondar. Sorry, Simamar.
Tumbleweeds. His response.
I am the void between the stars right now.
What's your response? Dissipate into smoke when when I kill him?
Yes, he does. Sorry.
That's all good. I will reconvene with Vondar. The other creature's dead. I don't know if Brad was in the show yet.
Are the zombies still showing up?
Yes, zombies are still showing up.
There were 3. They said that there were 3 creatures. Did we hear that there were 3 creatures?
It took 3 creatures to kill us in his vision. That's what.
One was one was more dangerous than the last one.
Yeah.
3 inferior creatures are dead. Maybe perhaps we're safe. I'm gonna look around. Do I see
Tim,
any kind
make
of?
your death saves. You can make another one.
Okay. For the next save, though, if since Tim is actively on the ground and appears to be in distress, I will go over and heal him.
Your heal doesn't work.
Say bye. You can repair a simulacrum in an alchemical laboratory. I'm a little short on alchemical laboratories right now.
Steel, have you ever died?
Probably. Ridiculous as it is, I'm gonna fucking give Feldnot words of encouragement. I'm gonna give him a little pep talk and say, "You're okay, you're okay, you're okay." It's like when you I don't know if any, how many of you have younger siblings or have had older siblings that have committed great acts of violence upon them. Don't tell mom, don't tell mom, don't tell mom. Functionally, this is D12 of Bardic Inspiration for Tim to use in his death saving throw.
Also, if I'm within 120 feet, he'll have plus 10.
+4 for my divine.
The problem was he was over next to Simar when he fell.
Yeah.
In proximity of Ondar, so a D12 +4 from me.
They roll.
Cure wounds doesn't work. Of course, we have to be a construct. Oh, he's fine.
Praise be.
I think, is this the odd case where you don't regain the 1 hit point, but you are stabilized?
It is, unfortunately, because of what you told me. But I am stable.
Okay.
Trust me, if healing was the problem, I already had that covered. Something is blocking said healing.
I use a combination of identify. It's going to take a minute to do that. My own arcana, my own analysis of seeing the magic around Semimar to or not Sem. What is it with me and names today? Feldnot, Tim, to determine the cause.
And as you do that, Bondar shows up, and I can honestly say there is no magic stopping him from healing.
What a medicine check. Can I attempt somehow to determine the
Sure.
It's
going to be an obscure medicine check.
Also, Grim, just to clarify, was that 1, 2, or 3 assignments?
3, my lord.
Ah.
And the caveat was by him.
Yep.
Natural 20 for 51.
It looks like the wounds are stopping him from healing.
Yes, the gaping hole in my chest.
That seems to be the issue. That's what Bastille gets with the 50.
Whatever weapon caused the
wound.
wound.
Got no gas in it.
But it's not a magical weapon.
I'm just gonna throw a red paper towel against the wall and cast Greater Restoration. Purge any poisons from his system. Reduce or lift any reductions in hit point maximum, etc., etc.
Fortunately, those are not ailing him. You would be over here by now, Vonda.
You know what? I'd argue this is the worst scenario than my first scenario.
As Vondar shows up here, Vestille. About 1,000 feet from you, down a hole, you sense a creature moving deeper into the hole.
It's what?
You sense a creature in that hole moving deeper into that hole.
There's another creature in the hole. I don't know what to do with him.
Well, I can't do another bombardment like that. I did on the last one, so.
I can keep I can kill it like I killed the one over there. That's what we should. With the right course of action. How do you like his odds of attempting a difficult Constitution saving throw? I looked at Vondar. Pretty good.
You're talking about
I can fix him if not. I can fix the exhaustion. That's not an issue. I'm going to cast next. I'm going to cast Tab Alt Delete, and to the best of Bastille's ability, she is going to use that spell to remove remove the condition that is preventing him from healing.
Does that work, Jet?
I'd say yes in this instance. It's a sort of condition.
Spell.
Yeah.
Can you make a 752 dex save, wisdom save, whatever your her save is?
65 con save. Or be exhausted. I don't even know if you get exhausted.
Sure.
You get plus 10 from Bondar, right?
It's been more than a minute, so no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So even with the +4 from Bastille, because she's nearby, that's a 39 or a 33.
Bastille, you feel that creature moves about 175 feet down that hole and disappears.
I'm trying to send a stem right now. Disappeared.
I was just letting you know.
Oh, great. Appreciate it. Thank you. If even if you fail it, I can use reminding spell to relieve you of the exhaustion. Just takes a round and a half.
Are there still zombies on the battlefield?
Yes, because there are
I
several
just need
in
you
the
to
middle of
remove.
it.
I just need you to remove enough exhaustion for me to move.
I use a reminding spell. Fate that's -1 exhaustion.
I'm gonna spend.
Yeah, there was like 3 zombies like gnawing on you, but your AC's high enough to where they can't hit you.
Now that I'm awake, you see me grab one by the throat, and I'm gonna pilfer the zombie. I'm gonna cast it 3 different times to remove, or 4 different times to remove all the exhaustion I have, and grant 4 levels of exhaustion to the zombie.
Tim, you have died.
Yes.
Do you see a button?
Yes. Tim, you can't resist. You press the said button.
Sumamar. You get reconstituted to the last save you have on the battlefield. You had more uses of rewind left, right?
I had 2 uses of rewind left, yes.
Now you have 1.
That's how Thea did it!
Uh-huh.
There is a caveat, though.
You have to have died.
I looked back, and I have never seen Bastille die, so she couldn't see the button. And I have never seen Vondar die, so he couldn't see the button.
Tim has died multiple times. Now, to wait 1,115 more turns.
Did we win?
I don't feel like we won. Maybe they do, but I don't know about you, Simar, but I don't feel like I won.
My organs are liquid.
I'm gonna, tackle a zombie and just start punching the shit out of it, casting minor life steal. Can a zombie pass a DC,
No.
60? Alright. Well, it's a cantrip, so I'm gonna be here a while, but I will get my health back 1 turn at a time.
Will healing touch myself and hope that it actually does something.
Yeah, it does. Question. With the rewind, is he full health?
Yes, because it sets him back to where he was 29 hours ago.
Ah, so this would be before all the buffs and all the stuff. My organs do not feel like liquid. I feel like I just woke up.
On the contrary, everyone around you is freaked out from watching your dust come back to you and reatomize and reconstitute and reform a Simimar.
Is it bad that I don't remember my movement speed? Hi
Yes?
guys.
Yeah, I don't think we lost. One of the creatures did dig into the hole down there and then disappear.
Okay, so we need to do the responsible thing. I'm back to full, so we could try to hunt it down. Or we call it good and report it to the guild on what has transpired.
Oh, I'll be right back. If I don't
There's
come back,
literally
go ahead, Mondar.
there's literally nothing I can do at this point. My star power is worn off. My aura is worn off. I have no way of hitting them.
I can help with that, as I will use my last rewind on Vondar to revert him back to the state he was right before we got to the town. So any pre-buffing he had is applied, but this was before he used his aura ability.
So like 10 minutes ago?
Something like that, yeah.
You just see Tim in the background jumping from zombie to zombie because he's killing them in one hit. Then getting health back, but he's jumping from zombie to zombie, stealing as much life back as he can.
Well, it's a good thing that 4 zombies come up every round.
He's getting 4 zombies worth of health back every round. Plus 1.
Guys, my dragon's active.
Touche. 5.
Oh, okay, fair enough. 5d8 plus 1.
I'm going to use Wish to death ward on myself. Honestly, after this fight, I'm probably going to make that permanent from now on. That little spell. Then I'm going to cast Etherealness. Then I'm going to teleport into the chamber. Hole.
Everyone
Right.
or just you?
Right?
Are you teleporting everyone or just you?
I can only divine teleport myself.
Oh.
I'm not sensing anything down there, but I want to get a more direct look on it. And look down the hole that he was creating, and I guess it just ends as he disappears. I don't see anything
How
around
far
him.
do you teleport down the hole?
Probably the same depth that I did last time.
Is that about 100?
Yeah. For visualization, this isn't a chamber, it's just one solid straight hole.
It's the stairs. You look down, and you can see 300 feet down, and it takes a corner. group doing?
Um, Vonder, you have a way to get to her?
No. I use my give gate.
Oh, I can just fucking use my sword. I will.
You don't need to. You don't need to follow me. I'm just having a look see.
Well, telepathically, I guess let us know if he's being.
You don't hear that.
Oh. I don't hear that. I'm a cut in a hole. We're gonna see where this rift goes. Similar.
What is your target?
This deal.
Can you hit your weapon so that I can see? I think things I have to roll.
I am currently turning off all of the buffs that I am no longer under. Riftmaker. Oh, this would be off target. No, this is similar.
Oh, that's right. So off target would have been that similar. Okay, cool. You are in a tunnel.
Uh, I look around. Do I see the steel?
No.
Then I will walk back through the rift and say, wrong tunnel.
What's the other group do? That's outside the tunnel, outside the rift.
I'm continuously killing zombies.
I don't know if you've been operating under the assumption, but I'm not in ethereal once I enter the plane and enter the tunnel and determine that it's safe.
Roger.
Otherwise, that changes everything.
Nope.
Sounds good.
It is a similar tunnel.
Vondar, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna follow him through, but
So you
he
followed
came
him
back.
through? He hasn't come
I was
back
going to, but
because it's the same.
I
Were you immediately
follow
going
him.
to walk through, or were you going to wait a minute?
I follow him through.
So Tim, how many zombies do you kill?
As many as I can around, so 6 if I have that amount to kill. Otherwise, the maximum amount.
Tim, 6 seconds goes by, no one comes back. 12 seconds goes by, no one comes back.
I'm just gonna
18
save you the
seconds
trouble,
goes
Grim.
by.
It's gonna take 100 rounds before I'm back to full health. I'm not going after them. I literally heal 1 HP a round, plus whatever half damage I'm doing to the zombies who do not have a lot of health.
So Mimar, as you turn around to go out, you walk through the portal, but you don't go anywhere.
So is it like I passed through the portal and it's just turned me around?
It's like the portal is not working.
And And at this point, has Vondar stepped through the portal?
He's standing next to you.
Yeah, this is concerning. Mayhaps they finally, or someone figured out a way to mess with rifts.
I don't know. I'll attempt contacting the steel again through the telepathy.
You contact her.
Steel, can you hear us?
Yeah, that's what's wrong.
Okay, we rifted in. I think we're the same place you are, just in a different part of the tunnels.
This tunnel is one big L shape, correct? Yes.
As you move down, it kind of straightens out and it starts going up. And with your blind sight, there are two people about 600 feet away from you, the direction you're heading.
I'll teleport right next to them. They're 600 feet down the tunnel, or like further
up the tunnel.
I'm not hearing any heartbeats. I say to them as I teleport right next to them, I'm not hearing any heartbeats. I'm not hearing any activity or any movement. Looks like these tunnels were longer than I thought they were. I haven't detected any magic, anything late.
You are detecting magic now.
I am detecting magic now.
Oh. We should get out of here.
What am I detecting?
Every school of magic. But mainly the ones that stop people from leaving.
Are the zombies showing up here?
No, there are no zombies here.
That's a good sign, at least.
No, it's not. There are no zombies and combat has ended, and the thing we came here to find is gone, and we're trapped.
The solution is simple. Destroy the ceiling.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually. Do not have passwall.
Vestiel, do you want to do the honors, or should I weapon it?
By all means. I'm lacking what my go-to solution to this is. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just wish to pass a pass wall. I forget that that's a thing that it makes my life a lot easier. How far underneath of the earth are we? Oh, passwall only does 20 feet. Go ahead, Sendamar.
Okay. So, since I am as I am when I woke up, we're going to do weapon at level 20. We'll do 1 into selective, 5 into area, so we are targeting 1,000 feet spherical radius. And then, actually, can I, instead of doing a sphere, can I do a cone? Is that possible?
That's not one of the options. guess it
know.
would fall under unique.
Okay, so one for selective, five for area, one for unique to turn it into a cone. So that's seven. And then we will do multi-dimensional because why not? And then I guess the rest we are going. The other 13 is going to go into additional damage. That's 13d4 on top of my normal spear that I am going to attack and attempt to pulverize the ground. I don't think I can crit the ground. That is not my damage die. What did you do, Hal? That is not my formula.
I don't know you. That's not my formula.
Public rolled all that. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Oh, because it's Riftmaker, not my lance. For some reason, it only wants me to do Riftmaker. Okay. Use your reaction this round. Do you want to proceed anyway? Yes. You must target a token before rolling the attack.
There's a guy north of you.
Oh. Hello, sir. I don't think you can. You critically hit the ground?
Yes.
We will Herculean blow the ground, and that will add 26 d4s. Sorry, 4s less art. 26 d4s. So the ground will take 137 damage, which should be enough to kill most materials, unless it's like the ground is secretly made out of adamantine. Mithril.
I'll be right back.
Large.
I mean, it doesn't disintegrate the dirt above you. You were trying to shoot. You were trying to go up, or which way were you going?
We are going.
So you Harukin the ceiling, and like their cone of dirt all flies up, and then immediately comes back down. And kind of like forces back through your cone and breaks the walls around you, and you guys have been kind of like buried by loose dirt.
That did not go as planned.
How did you expect it to go?
Oh, considering the last time I went underground and exploded dirt, I was exploding a lot of dirt, and it was just disappearing.
We're under a lot of dirt. I just
Maybe I
imagine
just
we
didn't do enough damage.
mentally while kind of buried. It's a good thing I don't have to breathe.
It is loose dirt.
Well, clearly I just need to hit it harder.
Uh, I will step away from them so I'm 120 feet away. I'm going to activate Detect Magic so I can see the magics that are stopping us from leaving. And I will use Order of the Dragon Lord to remove them, ignoring the immunity to Dispel Magic.
Do you have that somewhere I can see? 120-foot area around Vondar is has no magic.
I'll attempt to open the gate to my forge.
I'll teleport to it.
I'll just walk. I'll unbury myself and then walk.
You're all leaping through Vondar's.
Yeah, he's got the exit.
Tim, you said you were killing 100 zombies?
Probably more than that, but yeah, something like that. Because every zombie gets...
Because there's several zombies. There's only one zombie spawning next to you now.
Oh, that's gonna make this
But
even longer.
the group did leave like 5 zombies in the middle of town, so that's why the zombies keep spawning.
I still only get like half a zombie's health per round if it's spawning, so it's gonna take me a while. This is the only way I can restore HP.
Once all my friends are out of the tunnels, I'm gonna cast Earthquake to just completely demolish it.
Okay. Are you inside here?
No.
Or are you going out Vondar's gate?
No, I'm teleporting on my own.
As you watch Sim Marcel walk, and Vondar steps out, the 120-foot radius starts to shrink as the magic was dispelled in the area he was, but the things that are creating it are still creating it.
What happens when I clap the thumbs?
You can't see. But your earthquake collapse was it 800, 500 feet within you for earthquake?
I have it up. Earthquake by me is. Oh, it's only 100 feet, but I imagine I cast it at the highest point, so we're just kind of brushes off as the ground settles. So,
And where were you going, Bastille?
this is top.
The top of what? Where you are?
The surface by the tunnel.
So where you are in the tunnel, you're just going up. Or are you trying to return to Cavertat?
No, where the tunnel. Does the tunnel go into Capitat?
The creatures were coming in and out of Cavertat way back where? You traveled down the tunnel, there was no magic, and then you traveled into a part where there was magic, and then you teleported over to the guys.
Yeah, I think I'm just going straight up.
Vondar and Cinnamar, what are you guys doing? When close to the gate.
We're at Bondar's forge, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find a place to sit down and just kind of chill. Wait a second. Hold up. I have a question, and this involves rewinding. If I rewind back to the state that I was before, basically at the start of the day, do I retain the memories of those events, or is my memories been reverted back to that state as well?
Or you should have waited till Jet was GM. Odd or even, high or low, pick two, roll D100.
I mean, it's a fair question to ask because I've been wondering about what happens to other people. I don't know. Low odds.
Guys, we gotta go do downtime. Why are we in the air forge?
Well, I mean, why were we in a field and then we went underground and like, well, now we're in Bondar's Forge. Hmm. So I was, we were traveling, we were in a field. I'm assuming there was a fight. Did we fight? I'm assuming we won if we fought. Bondar, catch me up, please. I don't remember what happened since I don't know.
I'll explain.
Bastille, you're in Cabertat. There is a Tim killing zombies.
I mean, not even the nice way. Like, I'm grabbing him by the face and slamming him into the ground, and she watched lightning just pour off of their face into my hand.
I think I maintain a healthy distance from him, but I'm just like, just in the proximity. I'm like, hey buddy, doing okay, doing good.
You probably hear, because you do speak Link's Goblin, a lot of cussing about him to the extent of, I have over 1,000 health. These motherfuckers dropped me this low. Now I've got no way to get back up. He's just jumping from zombie to zombie.
Okay, I'm a goblin, I'm a goblin, I'm a goblin.
Good news, there's now 2 zombies spawning in this area around.
It'll take half as much time.
I imagine like he is going full the Slayer on them, like not just like he's not being efficient about it. He's being theatric about it.
Yep, he is using vampiric touch on every motherfucker he can. And this is when you're reminded that he is a simulacrum of Feldmont. Pseudo simulacrum, but still.
Still, as you look around, when you left him, there are a lot more zombies dead than there should have been for the amount of time you were gone.
I'm gonna wait and watch. Let him hear himself out.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually healing a lot faster than I thought I did, because I'm still under the effects of Arcane Legacy. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's only a minute. Never mind. You know what, just speed it up. At some point he will cast Arcane Legacy on himself. It's only an action.
So you won't want to cast it, but yeah, okay, you got it.
Get 1d8 additional healing for every healing I get.
I offer you a good berry in these trying times. It's the only spell I know that can heal a simulacrum for some reason.
I'll technically you can also use Vampiric Touch as well, but that actually requires me to do the damage.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. There was actually another spell that was also really good for healing simulacrums. I just can't remember what it is. Well, I mean, just for the simulacrum to cast, because life transference just takes it from one person to another. That is a good spell, though. Hold on. If I go... Actually, you know what? If I go open up an old Roll20 game, I know exactly who to look at to find that. I taught my simulacrum that spell.
After Vondar tells Sigmar what happened, Seal watches Tim heal up. What do you guys do?
Well, then I think it's time we make a report to the guild and let them know that this is probably not the end of this situation.
Yeah. But I'm out of charges on my gate, so you'll have to get us out of here.
And I will use Cubic Gate to return to the material plane to the Black Cities Adventurers Guild.
It is the wee hours in the morning, so there is no one in here other than the reception person behind the counter.
Is it the Lalafell Witch or the Bugbear? Or someone else?
It's a construct.
Is it a familiar construct, or is this a different one?
I believe the construct you usually come in here is a little zappy.
Yeah, Zappy.
It is not him. It is a new construct. How can I help you?
We have a report to make on a Z rank quest, and we need to bring the report to the higher ups, to the actual guild management council, or the guild leader.
They will not be in until 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, so
2 o'clock in the morning.
yeah, that tracks. That's where we got the.
I mean, it's only kind of a emergency. I talked to
Fill out this form.
Okay. Bondar, you actually have the memories of what happened. Could you fill out the form?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
As he is filling out form, what quest were you on?
Simar will hand in his guild card, the one for people disappearing at Canarath.
Take that. He pulls out another card, kind of like swipes your information over onto his card, hands you back yours. He hits a little button. You see the top of his head kind of like pops to the side, and a little light goes up. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, that's about right.
What do you guys do?
If we have to wait, which is silly, but if we have to wait, then I will wait at the guild hall. I have some purchases to make while I'm here. Or I'll go pay a visit to Lynx because from what you have told me, I need to buy some things, Bondar. Unless you can make more of these rings, then I'll hand him a ring of salvation.
I don't know what that is.
I will post it in a second. Magic item.
While you do this, I'm gonna go take a shower.
It is a rare.
So you want me to make more of these for you?
If you can and or like, otherwise I will happily just purchase some from the Adventurers Guild or Lynx.
I can make them instantaneously if you're willing to pay double.
Well, that's totally fine.
You mean triple?
I will hand Bondar a bag of holding and a second bag to give him a total of 34 1,000 iridium to see to just see how many rings he can make out of that. Oh, right, and I need to go track down the other dragon mass. Or have Link make them.
Half hour goes by, light's still going.
Are you okay?
He has not moved since his light went up.
Oh. I don't know how to fix him. If only we had a calm emotions.
An hour goes by. After an hour and a half, you hear some commotion in the back, in a teleportation room. And a guy, looks like he's still getting dressed, comes running out. What's going on?
Oh, who are you?
Emergency representative.
Who are you?
The Mark Grayleaf, Z-ranked adventurer.
Yeah. Well, we called in the heads of the second heads, third heads of the guild association, and it's my turn to respond to things. And hi, I'm Joe.
Nice to meet you, Joe. So here's the situation. Exposition, guild card.
Oh, so you killed some of the things that were responsible for this, but the other thing went into the tunnel. And okay, all right.
Well,
Oh.
and we are concerned that there is something out there that made them, and that this isn't the last that we're going to see and or hear of them.
From your report, just tentacles. It wasn't like extra limbs, other than they didn't have like 8 arms or 8 legs. Some look like little spider legs coming off the regular legs.
I don't remember. Bondar, could you please answer the question?
Yeah, they were growing tentacles They just had two regular arms, two regular legs, and then sprouted tentacles, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'll describe to them.
Alright, so it's probably not his creation. That's a whole different fault. Alright. So we got a new mad scientist. Okay. And you said this was under Cabertat?
Under around, yeah.
Alright. Marking all this stuff down. And who is another team? Hydra kills. Maybe we can get them in on this. We at the guild appreciate your thoroughness and I think we have participation awards somewhere. Oh yeah. Hold on one second. He pulls out his guild card. The little light goes down on the robot. How can I help you?
We're being helped?
Very well. Have a good day.
That was a lot of mission complete.
So he will hand over 40 guild tokens each, a legendary voucher each, and 5,000 iridium each.
I give the iridium to Vondar for more rings, if possible.
Was there anything else?
Not here at the Adventurers Guild.
He will take Vonder's paperwork and your information, and he will go back to start fill out more information.
You get XP and don't know that matters. Probably not.
Hey, I'll take XP. But otherwise, I would like to riff to Lynx's wares.
Before you do, can you send me back to my forge? I'm gonna make these rings.
Oh, righto. I will do my best. So to.
Don't worry about it. I'll just. Okay. I was just gonna gate, but okay.
Oh, Steel, are you with us?
Yeah, I thought it was. I was we were still at the guild hall, right?
Okay. You've been awfully quiet. Keep it to yourself.
Sorry. Yeah.
She has a lot of bad memories of somebody smashing in fucking zombie head. She can't get out of her head.
That same person walked out of the guild hall to take a shower.
Honestly, I feel like he would grab their shoulders and then rip them apart. You would think that the bodies they would rip uncleanly, but no, it rips straight down the skull of the zombies. I saw him put his foot in between their legs and just push until it was like a chicken legs. I saw him literally bend one into an actual pretzel.
As Tim's walking out of the guild hall, Simbar, he looks back at you with his eyes glowing, rip and tear, and then just walks out. Also, Grim, if it's not raining outside, it is now raining, as Feldmont is going to use his control weather to make it rain so that he gets his shower.
Wow, that is graphic.
Yeah, Gabe, I'll let Zondo go to his forge, and I'm gonna go take a walk in the rain. Because atmospheric.
And 5:15 will be for me to go to Lynx's Preferably inside.
Dex save, con save, intelligence save, please.
Okay. Dex save. Is this environmental or is this like hostile?
That is hostile as you walk into a godsmith's shop in the middle of the night.
Oh, is night on this plane? Dexterity, con save. You said wisdom next? Voice touched, ring of salvation, mask of the dragon queen. Because I'm assuming his DCs are significantly higher than my saves are.
Yes. As this net wraps around you, cement is poured on top of you, and this ray tries to get into your mind, and then you snap them away as you step to the side.
Holy goodness, what a welcome reception. Hello?
As you look around, there's no one in here. There's cloaks, there's rings, there's rods, there's books.
I didn't know this door had an off time.
There is no familiar room towards a fiery furnace, and as you are looking around, you're in Jem's workshop.
I'm also kind of surprised that there's no one here at night in Jim's workshop. I believe that there was a door from Jim's to Lynx's.
Yes.
I would like to travel through that door.
Okay.
If there's no one inside, then I guess I will find a spot in a corner and meditate.
Would they be working in Lynx's chip? I know they're not working in Gems.
I would say if you're there at night, an actual night, they are working, but it's not the goblins you're used to. These are not good to look at. They would look like goblins, but
Nightmare Fuel goblins?
Like abhorrent, like there has been experimentation on them.
Huh.
Abomination goblins, that's what I was trying to think of. Abominable goblins. You would still hear the heavy ringing of or at least the familiar ringing of a hammer on anvil coming from deep within the forge.
I'm a goblin. Hello?
They don't speak, I'm a goblin.
Oh.
They hand you a broom.
Start sweeping.
I'm walking down the streets of the night of the Black City at night, the rain, wherever Teddy is, he hears. Can't believe we didn't remember this, but regenerate also does not tear about constructs.
Oh, I didn't forget. I have a permanence of regenerate on me, but after the initial casting, it only heals 1 HP around.
Oh, that's what was healing you. Perfect. Okay.
And then I started using Vampiric Touch just to speed it up.
Good call, though. Do you sweep your way to the forge?
Yeah, I'll sweep my way to the forge to see if there's anyone actually home.
Is this Lynx or is this another abomination?
I mean, Lynx is the only one allowed to actually work the forge, so. So I could argue that he might fuck with you by like putting on a disguise to make him look like a larger version of them.
Way at the top of the forge, you see Lynx working.
Hey, Lynx.
An elevator at the bottom
Sorry.
starts coming up.
Sorry to bother you so late in the evening or morning.
What is it you're looking for?
Well, apparently we just got our asses kinda kicked, but we survived. Well, I apparently died. I am looking for the Mask of the Dragon Queen. Or...
Oh, I know where that is.
Okay, that works. Or the other 4 masks, because I have one.
Yeah. I'm not the person to speak about that.
Couldn't you make one?
Sure. Then I get in trouble. And the last time I worked with you guys, Mazric showed up, and I've just barely reconstructed from that.
Well, you don't have to worry because Mazric has returned from where he came from, which is apparently nothing.
So says you.
Well, I witnessed him actually transform into what I'm assuming is the Keeper. So...
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a problem.
You do know I'm a dragon rider, right? You do
Damn.
know that there is a dragon who bestows the power of those masks, right?
No.
Okay, what mask do you have?
I have the Red Dragon Mask.
You have the red dragon mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how do you think the red dragon mask got its power?
Well, now that you mention it, I'm assuming it got blessed by a red dragon? or like Tiamat, or maybe Lady Honora.
I don't think she would bless a red mask.
So, what you're telling me is that you need to make the 4 other colored masks, and then I need to go to the appropriate dragon to receive their blessings.
You just want a blank mask that has no power?
I mean, I would prefer to have the power, but from what you're telling me, there's a bit of a process, right?
Well, if you went to another forge smith and, asked them to make a dragon mask, they probably would. But between the sisters and the brother, and the conflicts, we dragon riders have to tread lightly on those subjects, as you know with Rondar in your group.
Right. So what would you have me do?
I mean, if you get Tiamat's okay,
Okay.
that would work.
Yeah, I'd be happy to go
If
talk to
those are the
Tiamat.
colors you like.
Wait, you can have others?
I mean, there's millions of colors of dragons.
So it can be any 5 masks then.
Oh, they won't give you the same thing that you're looking for. That'd be up to the Almighty of what powers they got. So you could go to any of the god dragons, see what they would bless, what they would prefer to make as a dragon mask.
Okay. I have a couple of ideas. Could you make me a vessel for Lady Honora, Ryu, he's a storm dragon, and I am brain farting on his name, the Void Dragon in the Black Tower. I think it started with a B.
That would be Locral.
It was close.
If you wanted a prototype, I've been working
I mean, what's I really don't know what the difference is between a prototype or any of the other things.
The prototype's right up there, top notch, won't blow up. Mask of the Dragon King, Mask of the Honor Dragon, Mask of the Void Dragon.
Yeah?
That's not a yeah question. Those are 3 different types of combined masks.
3 different types.
Like the Dragon King is combined of 5 other kings, and the Mask of the Honor Dragon is combined of 5 other honored dragons, and the Mask of the Void Dragon is 5 other void dragons.
that I am seeking, mostly from the mask, is the blessings of legendary resistances. If any of the versions of the mask still have that blessing, then I think I would go for the Void Dragons because that fits me the most. But otherwise, then it's just the Mask of the Dragon Queen is what I seek. I know not of other ways to do so. So.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. The masks of dragons are ways to get legendaries. Yeah, sure.
If you have other recommendations, I am. My ears are open. But yes.
I mean, that'll take time, but you know, I think I got. Does he have one of those kicking around yet?
He has all three.
I mean, if you know looking for the stuff now, it'd be one of those three masks. I have those kicking around.
If you have all three, I mean, I can't identify them, but that's right. You don't do identification souvenir stores. Sorry for bringing it up.
About ready to boot you back to the abomination room.
Can we go check in with the other players while I ponder my choice?
Fondar. Going back to your forge.
Yep. So he gave 35,000 iridium.
Yeah, 35,000.
So how many rares at double the cost can I make?
So, making magic items. A rare costs you 1,000, and that's before your feats. So a double would be 2,000.
Oh yeah, did the blessing of Ignis give me anything other than going to his plane?
It did. Hold on.
Yeah, also made it so you don't wind up like Czar.
Didn't post that, did I? Cost is 1/8 with that boon, and you make it at 1/8 the time as well. Oh, and you can just instantly forge anything up to rare. It still costs you what it costs you to create it, but it's at instant speed.
Not the double anymore.
Correct. So if it only costs you 1/8, it's like 125 iridium per ring.
Alright, well, I doubt he wants 280 things.
He does. Do it. He said all the money. You don't have to listen to the chaos person.
I'll make I'll make 20 and just hand them out to everyone.
Anything else you're doing there, Bunda?
I think I'm taking a long rest because I can't get it back.
Other than Vestiel pondering as she's walking through the night, anything else she wants to do before long rest?
Probably kind of walk across the entire city and find a nice tall vantage point just to watch the sunrise. Just pop into my plane, change some clothes, so I disguise myself as just a normal city girl, and walk the streets pretending to be a normal person for a bit.
Do you climb that same statue that you and Simimar had your night on?
No, but we'll find a relatively high spot somewhere.
From your high vantage point,
Might
you
be
see a
on a bridge
naked Tim
or
in the back
something.
alleys.
What is Tim doing in the back alleys?
He's naked, taking a shower in the rain.
Carry on. Is there anybody on the streets at this time of night? Or this time of morning, I should say?
I don't think Tim would give a shit, but possibly.
No,
There
I'm
are-
curious of the answer regardless.
Probably so, just because there are plenty of nocturnal races in this setting. It's probably not as packed as it is during the day, but it's not deserted either.
Hence the reason why now the adventure guilds are open 29, 7, 10.
However, they do not maintain 2 guild masters, which is the next stop.
I'm gonna focus for a while, just, ignoring Timmy. Tend to be normal for a bit, just for my own mental well-being. Something I like to do every now and then. Walk the streets.
After Timmy is done taking a shower and cleaning off his very fancy-looking robes, he's going to go visit his creator to see if he can bug him to create a new Ion Stone of Mastery because his broke.
They don't grow on trees.
No, they don't. Those are fucking expensive. Which is why it's
As
kind
Dar
of
goes
annoying
back and
that
pulls one off a tree.
it's annoying how it only has 10 HP and a legendary item status. That one is gonna probably sit down with the creator upgrade his forearm robes because this fight taught him he needs AC. He had not anticipated something that could actually get past all of his immunities.
We both bud.
Yeah, but you have more than 23 AC. Like, that should tell you how uncaring he was about his AC till now.
Where's the rank mission you guys been on in a while?
You're not wrong. And Tim is just a simulacrum. He isn't Feldmont. Because those attacks wouldn't hit Feldmont. And you made me lose my spell. Damn it. Now it's gonna take me another hour to recast fucking black hole. Sorry, atomic black hole.
Simar, did you figure out which mask off the vague descriptions?
Yeah, very concerningly vague. I'm gonna hand him 2 artifact vouchers, one for the void and one for the dragon king. It was the void, the dragon king, and then one other. Right?
The Honor Dragon.
The honor dragon. Okay, so we'll do the void and the honor dragon.
You can't combine those.
Yeah? I'm gonna wear one, and then I'm gonna give the other to Vesteel.
Oh. But, yeah, you're going to give it to me now or later?
At some point in time.
Gotcha.
So soonish. Do 2 legendary vouchers equal the equivalency of an artifact?
No, I think it's like 4.
Okay.
If you actually, I think if you click on the vouchers, I did set their. I did not. I thought I set that. Oh, yes, I did. If you look at the actual description of a legendary voucher, it tells you how And then that's not because you can actually sell them. That was just for the benefit of you and I to know what that value comes to at the end.
Right.
Because, it's also possible that you can buy vouchers. It's just highly illegal.
Neat.
Was that price each Jet, or total?
That was total. If you divide that by
I can't
2,
take
that was
the
each.
legendary.
I know you. I just wanted to ask about how many legendaries it would take to equal an artifact. And you answered that question.
It would be 700,000 total.
I give him the 2 artifact vouchers.
All right, thank you. 700,000, please.
Now you can have a legendary voucher.
Thank you. 700,000, please.
What's the 700,000 for?
The fucking masks?
Well, you're not taking. They're not artifact grade.
I'm a Black City. I don't have to stack these things. Oh, I do for some things.
Oh, okay. Well then, how much are Guardian coins for?
2 iridium apiece.
Wow. Okay. How much iridium is emerald coins?
100 iridium for 1 emerald coin.
Thanks, Lynx.
I mean, you are technically in his shop, and he is literally a troll.
He created Amagoblins.
With moldy sandwiches, I might add.
Do you take checks?
Sure. And 700,000 iridium. I like how you're tipping me. You keep doing it.
Okay, well, if you're not accepting vouchers.
Oh, no, I accept them. I accepted them. Thank you.
But it's a trade.
Yeah, that was tip, and 700,000 was for the masks.
And now you know, I think Simamar is now starting to suspect why Tim never comes here. When your creator is literally a spitting god, it's better to just do it with the person you trust.
Okay, fine. I'll be back. I need to go visit the bank.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna leave now.
Have a good day. Oh, Simamar, as you are leaving the forge, there is this gigantic dragon wrapped around the outside of the forge.
Oh, hello. Good day.
Made of adamantine.
Hello, statue. to walk out awkwardly.
As you walk out, you walk out.
To the bank. Specifically the Iron Forge Bank.
Is that on track?
I believe that is on track. 700,000 divided by okay. If the Iron Forge Bank is open 24 hours, I will go in and exchange my guardian coins. If not, I will wait for morning to do so. Times 91. I will be turning in 91 guardian coins for 705,432 iridium. And go back to give links what he asked for.
You turn in how many guardian coins?
91.
Yes, they have a small night deposit, night shift open for night people. Two people pulling up in the carts on the outside.
That's
They
good.
ask you to come inside. How are you going to hold all this?
Pocket dimension. And boxes.
Well, open up your pocket dimension.
Okay, I'll spend 60 to open it up, and I'll open up in a region that is not the currently set up as the plane of fire, so it is normal temperature, so the coins don't melt.
They take the 99 guardian tokens, and then he takes his bank card, says withdraw, and holds it over your portal and shits out a whole bunch of iridium into it.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Which apparently is 667,448. Right? I think you already did the math. Sorry.
8 plus 99 is a number. Close it up, thank them for their time, rift back to Lynx's Beware. I do math.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Do you have somewhere I could open up my pocket plane?
What is in your pocket plane?
The money to pay for the 2 masks that I'm purchasing.
Just the money.
I mean, further in, it's a replica of the ever-burning forest.
Sure.
Spend 60 more energy to do I have to worry about curses with these links?
You don't have to worry about them.
Okay. So they do have curses though.
Oh, hell yeah. The prototypes. That's why they're cheaper.
Oh. Any chance that
You
the
thought
Sith-
700,000, 350,000 was the full price of 5 masks combined into one?
That's fair.
Any chance of what?
Any chance that those tips that I gave you would be willing to remove some curses?
Yeah, I mean, for like millions and millions and millions more, they're prototypes because they're cheaper.
Okay.
You are my crash test dummy.
Ah. Okay.
So now you have to fill out these forms saying when they blow up and all your equipment and everything else goes away, you're okay with that.
Teeth frowns.
And then name off the 4 people that are probably close enough to you that will also have their stuff removed.
He frowns more.
And as he's doing this, he takes the 700,000 and he stamps them in, and 2 artifact vouchers appear, and he puts them in his pocket.
I feel like I
You think?
Who else do you think makes these things for the Black City and their Adventurers Guild?
the other smiths that take an exorbitant amount of time to do so.
Yeah, everyone helps. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks. I'm assuming he does actually make me sign the paperwork before actually giving me the items.
No, but there's a mask. There's a mask on your right shoulder and there's a mask on your left shoulder.
Oh.
Do
Okay.
you sign them?
Wait, do I sign the mask?
No, you sign the paperwork.
Oh. Do I actually have to? Let me read.
He's already.
Make sure I'm not selling my soul or something.
You're not selling your soul. It's just you're buying a prototype item. Lynx is not responsible for any deaths that happen around you when they blow up. He's not responsible for any equipment that needs to be replaced when they blow up. He's not responsible for anything that happens when you blow up.
I guess that's
Or
fair.
any lesser, therefore less damage than a blow up would be.
So this mask causes me to fall into a black hole and he's responsible for it.
That's
I'll sign
what
this
we'll take from that.
And I'll wait to attune to them. I'll have Histeel identify them.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are these?
So Histeel!
That's an in-character question, by the way.
Yeah!
Oh, and by the way, it is after the time, so we'll have to wait until next time.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know.
Plus their jet set, so I don't know what to do.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.